We are now here to get started. See, Lolly, now it's not the time to get drunk on the job. We have a Archon quest to do. Hold on, I gotta pull up the chat. Whoops. Okay. Subterranean ruins. Return to the Wary Inn to rest. The crucial moment is fast approaching. You should get some rest today.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
Okay, we're gonna turn this on. Yeah. Just in case. I've, never actually used this feature, I don't think. Not that I can recall. But, you never know. This isn't really the best team for me to have, but
Incoming.
We're gonna work with it. I might even tag along the last bit of the Sea Lolly quest. All depends on how long this is gonna be. Oh. We're gonna be split up from Paimon in a moment. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. Okay. Oh! Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? Yeah, why? What are we witnessing? How did I get here? I was just... I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. This is a little scary. It's kind of like, what happened to us in Sumeru. Just like we... Oh, and in the Fortress of Meribid. With a child. Oh, it's this music again. The fog is so dense, the area is in really bad shape. That means the ley lines are in even worse state than the last time I was here. Okay. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds of and thousands of years. That's true. Even if we get rid of the Abyss, will this place be able to recover a decent amount? Or are we still going to be in a bit of trouble here? This is really giving me Irminsul flashbacks. Oh my god. Wait, a wall of light? I can't believe something like this still exists in this place. And there's the souls. Are they protecting it? No, they're trapped. Look. And then they're perishing. They're like running into it. Hold on, those things at the foot of light, what are... Wait, there's an actual silhouette of a person. Wait, you can go through? Ooh. Yeah, we just do it with confidence. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. So they're trapped in this, cycle here. They're genuinely stuck. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Wait! What are you doing here? Huh? There's someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory,
That's where he
flames
was
of
hit
war
by
continue to
Malika.
rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Okay, yeah, I remember this line. Oh, and we're waking up before we get answers.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
Did I seem jumpy, Paimon?
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
I mean, that could be part of it, yeah. So, it was a dream? I could barely remember. Oh no, we can't remember it much. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache. Ooh, okay.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Yep. Iridescent Ode of Resurrection. Moment of Awakening. Oh my god. I need to remember sometimes there's like cool messages here, but yeah. I'll check like during what I think are pivotal points in the story, unless I forget. Which seems like me, so. Oh, we're gonna do our best here. Okay. We're just gonna TP over to the speaker's chamber. Why not? That is not what I meant, but we're going with it. It's still closer than where I was standing. I wonder if there was a way through. There might have been, but. Not me getting lost. God dang it. You would think I would know this place by now. I'm just anxiously getting lost. That's what's happening. Here we are. The chamber.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
3 days. 3 days before this goes down.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Yeah, we have been running around quite a bit.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Okay.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Yep, I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Okay, now that's useful.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
Okay, yeah. That is something I didn't think about.
I'll help you.
Oh,
My knowledge
nice.
on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Mm-hmm. The scary lands.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
That won't be a problem. We got this. Okay, maybe Paimon doesn't have it. Paimon doesn't want to be separated from us.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just, this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
I get it. Like, the last time we were split up, even though technically it was within the Samsara, was that moment when we went to search outside and we got cut off. So, like, it's very true. Like, we're, like, basically almost always with Paimon, other than the moments in, that one, Kari Bear, quest, where we also, like, it was so strange to just be without Paimon to reveal that we were actually going through the memories of our twin. So, no, I understand this completely, and yeah. Anyways, just trust us. We have to be the ones to do this.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land.
It better, Mawika. For your sake. I'm not caring about me here. I'm caring about you.
The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way it will just be like fishing with you cheering me on. That way it'd be like we're still together.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always!
Mm-hmm. Exactly, Paimon.
Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
It's less
I don't
about
doubt it.
volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
She'll do both, see Lolly, okay? This is her volume is her care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
That's totally not a lot of pressure there, Mawika.
Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Ooh, oh, I don't, okay, no, okay, that's...
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
For many reasons, yep.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two!
Counting on you.
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough.
Yeah.
You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style. I was gonna say, we don't know how to do that well.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm
And
my
work
mind
on a
and
painting?
work on a painting.
What's the painting gonna be of?
Oh! You know how to paint?
Why is that a surprise, Paimon?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
It does seem that way, yeah. You do a lot.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave it to you then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she
Yeah.
never takes a break, right?
In a way, yeah.
Oh, she's definitely something else.
I mean, if it's something that she finds soothing and relaxing, it is a break per se, but yeah, not in the literal sense.
Oh, hello. Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Mualani and Kachina?
There you are.
Okay, hey, you two.
We made it!
Why are you so out of breath? Did something happen?
Other than our plan almost falling through?
Plan?
Nothing at all.
Huh? What are you guys working on?
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't
Okay, hey. Damn.
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important
A
mission
proper
coming up,
send-off.
and
Okay.
we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Sounds great, yeah.
Ooh, all you can eat?
Yeah, I really went straight to Paimon there.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
You're really working towards if Paimon goes, we go, huh?
Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Yeah, see? Paimon already signed me up. Didn't you just say we needed to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
I mean, this is also true, yes.
Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time.
I can't say no to Kachina. Come on, traveler.
It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
There you go. Okay.
Yes, let's go eat.
Paimon, let's go see our friends, not let's go eat.
Huh? What's the holdup, traveler? Did you think of something?
That is, I was thinking about that. Why don't we invite Mawika?
Huh?
Why are you all shocked? I can get Paimon's shock, but hey, you guys, why didn't you think about inviting Mawika?
Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared
She
anything
doesn't need fancy. Kachina, she doesn't need fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place.
But she looks up as to all of you like equals. She doesn't like hold this weird power dynamic.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
No, not just that. Wait, yeah, the last time she was preparing for a big battle, like to lead up to this 500-year plan, she didn't go to the celebration. She was by herself. We saw that in that animated video. You know, she was up top looking at the sunset alone. No, this would make so much of a difference compared to that reality to now where, you know, we'd maybe be able to bring her into a festive, like, familiar setting with people, you know, that care about her and all of that.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Yeah, let's go. If one of us isn't enough to persuade her, all of us together. maybe, just maybe, can persuade her. This is the room that used to be full. I'm sorry, I'm sad. Let's knock. Oh, she is painting.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
I want to know what she's painting. Will we get to see?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night
Yeah,
Kingdom.
there you go. That too.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Please, come on. Please, accept the invitation.
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account.
Yeah, see? Exactly.
I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
Yeah, see? Exactly.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
That is, unfortunately, really true. We've seen it in many different ways in the other nations. Like, not all of them have been negative, but you do see a change.
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
I believe that.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
I would not have left you out, but what about your painting? I'm very intrigued.
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
That doesn't mean I don't want to know.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
No! I want to know. Like, it probably maybe isn't that big of a thing, but what if, like, emotional shit goes down in this quest, and, like, we come back to it, and you just see it's not a finished piece, but you get the idea of what she was doing? I don't know. Doomsday is going on in my brain, apparently. Well, hello there, the people of the Springs. I could just go to the reputation place, but I kind of want to just run in from here. Let's do that. Also, I said run. I mean float in style. Instant tone shift. I forgot I didn't have Kanich, I had Chaska, so I looked over and I was gonna switch. And I would have been so confused to see me on a gun. Speaking of Kanich, okay. You really do summon him when you mention his name. There's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
Accept it with, you know, dignity here.
Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the...
Yes, hello. We have the, celebrity, but please just treat her as a normal person.
Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry.
Sorry.
Come on.
I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries.
Small mountain.
There's no way we can use all this stuff. That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember the nickname.
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
It is true. We do a lot, but I never imagine that we're gonna, hear about it from like a wide scale like
Yep.
this.
The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
That's a little intimidating, not gonna lie. Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here.
I get where she feels like this is going overboard because of her title, but this might actually, in this moment, actually be a useful reason to, up the party a little bit. Just strictly because, yeah, she doesn't want to waste all of the stuff that's been delivered over.
Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
This is also true.
That's true.
Yeah.
Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That
Yeah.
was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Paimon, the music cut. Please go back to party music. I'm a little sad. I'm a little... Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, Paimon, you see. About that.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
God dang it. I knew it was gonna happen. I'm not surprised. I'm just sad. She was, oh. I knew the moment the music cut, they were gonna tell us.
What?
Yep.
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
That's good. I'm only in tears. We're good.
She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think Malika would turn down our offer to come to this party, this little festive moment. But I also did think there might have been some moment of hesitation, or there had to have been something else other than just what, why not? Sounds interesting. So yeah, so you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold that against you. Genuinely, we went from calm, festive moments to basically just war. So, I get why they didn't tell us right away.
Cheer up, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
Exactly, yeah.
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. so we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
I believe that wholeheartedly. She so did.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Yep. Let the trio go do their job.
Wait.
Wait!
You don't have to drag me.
No, that was hilarious, Kachina. She fucking snatched you. Yep, off you go.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away.
There you go.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
Yeah, there was that.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guest of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Oh, wait, I want to see everybody. Okay, there she is. I'm just fucking blind. Oh yeah, I forgot she was one of the people who don't have a voice. Dang it. There's one other person. Who was it? Because it's Kanij, Eon-san, and someone else. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
So hard. I don't know why I can't read.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So, I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the drought of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
That is actually true. The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although, I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Hey, that's always kind of been how Eon-san's worked, okay? Knowledge is power, after all. Okay. I don't know if it'll trigger the same conversation or not, so we're just gonna... Oh, she's right there.
Watch out!
I was like ready to travel.
Chaska?
Also, wait, yeah, this is the first time we've seen her. No. I don't know the chronological order of the quest. We saw her in her quest, but, you know. Our conquest-wise.
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
I can see that.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Oh, she sounds so downtrodden. Yeah.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish,
Yeah.
but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit.
That's good. This is so sad. We're starting sad.
I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
They would never want you to replace her. You are your own person, and, you know, they're going through a bunch of hard shit right now, but so are you. So, yeah, you know, work together, and that's the best all of you can do.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too.
Exactly. You know, and I know she understands this on a little bit of a level, but yeah, Chaska, you're allowed to feel the loss too. It's not something you have to push away and all of that. It is sometimes in the moment kind of a defense to like push it off and be like, they're the ones grieving, they're the ones who went through loss. But no, you did too.
Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
I'm gonna cry. Oh my god.
In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
It's hard. It's not gonna be easy, but...
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
I know we're asking a lot, but think about it.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
That might actually help them, yeah. Help you too. Oh my god, I was so excited and then my emotion died. I'm too weak for all the shit that's been going down. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribe, so there are not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
I mean, hey, that's a pretty important task.
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
We have more people to talk
but
to.
If there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
Come on, Paimon. I know you want food, but don't make it that obvious. Damn.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Oh, I so believe you. If you start off by saying that, Auroron, I'm sorry. I think I need to have a talk with Seat Lolly.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you gotta
Yeah.
realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
It sounds really bad.
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
Mm-hmm.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Hey, you've helped out a lot, okay?
Oh, you know how to do that?
Of course he does. You know what tribe he was raised in.
Most people from my tribe know that.
Yeah.
But I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind.
You know, that makes sense.
We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Is there anyone else I'm missing? I really don't want to miss anybody if I can help it. But I do think... Oh, Kachina. If I turn around and head towards the house. Would Kachina also have Mualani there? Because that was like where we stayed when
Return to the
Mualani brought
skies.
us here. It's just Kachina. Okay. Mualani would be prepping with everybody.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast.
There. Yeah, okay, she's in there.
Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Oh, man. Prep work. Sometimes it's fun, other times
Oh, you
awful.
scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Oh my
Get out of
god.
the ice bucket.
I was gonna say, wait, what is he in? What did he just... Oh my god, her face. I'm sorry. Look at her face. She's like, not like completely done, but it's just a
The
look.
almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place to repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Of course it does, a how.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice.
Oh yeah, she's pissed.
This is your mess. Get back here.
Since, like, you know a how. He's not gonna deal with this shit.
Kachina, Ahau is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
No problem. I know he's a bit of a troublemaker, to put it lightly.
As usual, a how brings chaos wherever he goes.
Just see them running off.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Oh. Oh, a how has fucking Mauika on the case. Oh shit. Oh!
This? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mauika!
Yeah, what were you gonna say, a how?
I got him, Mualani.
Oh, expert Ahau wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to... ask you to apologize.
Damn, okay. You have not, quote-unquote, groveled this much before, a how.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Okay, Paimon, let's not rub it in before he makes sure to haunt us with his presence.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around
Ah,
here.
uh-huh.
Help out in the kitchen.
Get that. You now have to work.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Oh, okay. Damn. Damn.
Understood.
Yeah, no. You cannot argue. I'm against that.
How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
You did this to yourself. Oh my god. Okay. Now I think that was everybody. I would like, obviously the location's all here, so we're only missing Shilonen and Seat Lolly because they're busy working on the ancient name. Is it all the way over here? Yeah, it's right here. I imagine we're going up the stairs, maybe? So let's just test this out. Yeah, we are. Okay. Excuse me, people. And savor the delicious food in this happy occasion. Look at all of us.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
You don't know what a... I mean, I know they're in Fontaine. And you're not one of the people of the springs, but you don't know what a blubber beast is?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round
Yeah.
belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Because they are. I hate fighting them.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amila. She wasn't the sharpest Tonkasaurus, but she was incredibly brave. And I now know that that was the little Saurian we get to see in Mauika's trailer. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Told me she was amazing in the final battle. Yeah. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams for the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it...
Wait, did we all have dreams? Like, obviously us was more towards the captain, but did they all have dreams?
I've had dreams of Auntie
Yeah.
Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
God, I'm like so sad.
So it wasn't just me.
All of them! What can this mean? What would cause this?
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your
Hey, come on,
aphids or
Paimon.
something.
Paimon, let him explain, and even if it was his aphids, we can't judge him.
It wasn't just them.
Mhm.
Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too.
Mhm.
Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
Wait, then, so if so far everyone's had that dream, does that also connect to Chaska? And then I wonder if it's happened to Mauika and she just hasn't said?
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Io?
Mhm.
Oh, right,
Saurian
your
companion.
Saurian companion.
How could you forget that for a moment there, Paimon?
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Yeah, everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi.
Mm-hmm.
She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path,
Oh.
so she doesn't need to
Oh.
pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me.
Oh, she so would, especially because she is proud of you. Oh my, no, that is her. It's just to you, it doesn't seem like the real her.
It was a dream. Nothing
Don't
more.
think about it like that. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, it's understandable why you're thinking like this.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does this mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
In a very long, convoluted way, technically, yes, Paimon.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Because, the captain knew, our twin.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their
So that
past
could have
selves.
actually been them. In a way.
Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
I mean, if you think you can do it, sure.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
Reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right?
Mm-hmm.
My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
This is true, yeah.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Yeah, let's do it. No, I'm very curious.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Looks like we have a lot of work heading our way.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
Will do, will do. Yeah, the Chaska that we're seeing here in the Archon quest is how I imagined her to be after all that's gone down. It was weird doing the reputation for the tribe and seeing her not so down. Like, I appreciated not seeing her just down in the dumps, very sad, but it was a little startling to say the least.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
Oh, damn. Is there something she hasn't taught him?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me
Oh,
to follow the
okay.
formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Without a doubt.
All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
Be careful, buddy. I don't know. I feel like anything that has to do with us is a little bit dangerous.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. Paimon. Impatient, wanting to hear in.
Huh?
Oh! He saw something interesting.
This is...
Very interesting. You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
We heard that from him talking to the captain.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
No, he actually found it dumb.
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Okay.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met.
This is interesting, yeah.
And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
I mean, in normal cases, I imagine that's true. But we do have the thing with, like, Conneria going down.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrid's soul inside of him all along?
That could maybe be a possibility, yeah.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
Maybe?
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
That doesn't mean he was gonna give away all his secrets.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Exactly.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
What is the bar that you were using to rate this? Like 50 points sounds like half, but then you give us 2,000. Okay, so what's your rating?
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you. Out of all of us, you're the one who worked with him.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
Come on, you got this. A little faith.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Yeah, we're going back again.
Return to the skies!
You know what? We're switching.
Let's burn this breeze. Knock him down.
I used my Q. Wow, I actually never seen the shot like just go. I meant to hit something else, but I hit Q instead.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
She can only take so long of a break. You know this, Paimon.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
That is a good call.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
Okay.
I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Okay, yeah, that's the important task.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
So of course you do. Just blatant this. I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
Was he still stuck in the kitchen? Did his duty never end? Okay, a How's not exactly a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him on timeout?
What goes around comes around.
This is true. I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you've already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back.
Yeah, you have a decently long trip ahead of you.
I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon? Yeah, it's true. Like, wasn't she and Seat Lolly still working out the, like, minor details because of the new material?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I let the shrimp heads in the background distract me, but I did.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go
Oh,
together?
yeah. Sounds good. At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone. I'm just gonna say sounds good.
It's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
This is very true.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Woo, let's go!
Oh! Is that a how? Yep.
Someone save me!
Oh, no, I won't save you. Enjoy your box treatment. Oh my god, I was like, why is that box moving? It wouldn't be a how, would it? It's so a how. That's great. I'm sorry. I had to clip that. Okay. We are going to traverse the lands. Yeah, okay. We don't need to do any walking or anything. Just need to get to here. Oh, man.
Coming!
Oh, doing that literally jumps you up. That's so cool.
Watch out! Hey,
Wait.
remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
That we did.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
I remember that. It genuinely feels like yesterday.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
I know it's a common saying, but Jesus. Okay, Paimon. We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
That it is. We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
You even beat Mualani, who's won before.
So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Hey. Don't worry. I'm not nervous. Or I'm a little nervous. Nope. We're cheering her up, whether she thinks it or not.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
You'll be even in front of Paimon. I don't know how you did it, but you're doing it.
I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down.
That is good advice.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay. I saw this package. I'm sure that's for something, but, you know, I'll discover that another day. I need to backtrack a little bit here, but... We're literally walking down memory lane before the battle. Because isn't here where we initially meet Toto, maybe? I'm trying to remember.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
I'm telling you. I got this. Also, I'm so glad Toto lived. Apparently, that could have went bad for me.
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
Yeah, but better than never.
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Yeah, we saw him during the battle. Thank goodness he made it.
I'm so glad he did. I was gonna be sad.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts.
Yeah.
I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says.
That is such a true and real line.
Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two. I'll give it my all.
We're almost there.
God, trip down memory lane. Oh. No. There you go. Hello there.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Oh,
She
yep.
left. Come on, let's follow her.
She's definitely leading us somewhere. Okay, what's up? Oh,
She's really freaking out.
what's going on?
Oh, it's because of Ayo. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe.
God, now I feel like I didn't save them. Even though it's in the story, so no, that would have been a guaranteed death no matter what. But god damn it.
Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Oh, that's so sad. Man, that's... Oh, that's upsetting.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back.
Oh.
Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
Oh.
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you
A
of
little
abyssal
bit, which is
corrosion syndrome?
concerning.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Something scary.
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
He could also just be really depressed, but you know.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
I don't know. There were like big side effects to it, weren't there?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, now I'm scared. You know what, Kachina? You bring a really good point here. I don't want to give it to him.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Oh, Paimon's doing it. After you administer the medicine, Io immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing!
It is. It's also scary. We don't need to use it a lot, but.
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Oh my god, it's like he was doing dance.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
Can we?
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
No, I get that feeling.
But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious.
The music.
So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I'm sorry. It's that track. Plays during Lolly's trailer. Was it a different one too? It might even be the Mauika one. I'm like mixing them up because I like them both a lot. It's so quiet on your end. You guys probably don't even hear it. I'm so sorry. I wish I could turn music up for you guys right now, but I can't. Feel a little bad about that. But it's an emotional track. That's all you need to know. With the piano rendition of it. I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit. You're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend? Oh no, don't start crying. I will cry. I'm weak.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
I bet you will.
All right. we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Here we go. Enemies, I don't have time to fight you. It's just I'm feeling nostalgic and kind of want to walk now. So...
Take me up.
I don't want to really start a scene and fight. Oh, we have to go to the statue. Then tragically, I'll just TP to save us the climbing struggles.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Then we'll make a decision. But it's true, we don't really like imposing.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
It's so true. I feel like Natlan has been out for a while now. It feels like that. Like, it feels like no time has passed, yet a lot has passed. But in reality, we really haven't known them long.
Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There are still a lot of places we haven't seen. Very true. The Collective of Plenty.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on your ancient name.
Yep, exactly, Paimon. It's my ancient name. Though you're a part of the journey. Unfinished journey. Again, you guys generally, I think, hear the music. It was just in that moment, it was very, very quiet and, like, peaceful. Audio. I don't want to turn stuff up crazy. I'm a little scared to turn stuff up, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this, sorry. I'm scared to make things go up too much. I'm going in the opposite direction, I think. Oh no, I was going the right way. Kinda. I was. I just felt turned around. Oh hey, see, Lolly is still here. Oh, she has a smile on her face.
It's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
That it is. Seems like you knew about it, too.
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That is very true.
Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue.
Okay, so you incentivized her.
I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
So now we owe her barbecue. Thank you. Damn.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Hey, this just means we need to throw a separate celebration after we get through this.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, we could also just do that. You're right. Why didn't I didn't think about that. Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
Oh.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Look at it.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Hope, yep. Oh my god.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Okay, Paimon. Your priorities are a little funny. They've always been. I'm not surprised.
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey.
Oh, okay. So it's something that we're gonna come up with.
Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
I mean, we don't know any of the process of it. Like they don't know the process that it took, but...
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Damn! Okay, that's very, very harsh. Okay.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic.
Yeah.
It's all those novels you read.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sealaldi. She got you there.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
That is also true.
Okay. It all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Her pouty face! What the heck's her pouty face for? Look at her! I'm sorry. I should be taking this more seriously. I'm so sorry.
We need to make
I'm
sure
sorry,
the name
her
has
face.
accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
Okay, that is a big deal here.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
Yeah, we still need to do that final push.
Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Oh, sounds good.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom.
This
but
is
now
true.
we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh man, I love to see Lolly. Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Oh, cool, it's still here.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Okay, you did want that barbecue. You so did.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys can tell I have a biased favorite. Anyways, but no, it is funny. She's like, no, I knew it was a joke. I just decided to give a serious conversation a serious answer. Anyways, let's go to dinner. I'll show you to my favorite barbecue place.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Damn it. Damn it. You're trying to make Granny drunk again. And it's gonna work. She is, oh my god.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
I told you. Look at the stars in her eyes. She's so excited. Oh my god. Granny, now is not the time to get... Well, I mean, you know what? Why not? She walks off with the stars in her eyes. You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Shilonen and Lolly's first meal of the day. Jeez, they're dedicated. I mean, I knew they would be, but geez. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Lolly only takes a few sips. That must have been torturous for her. After the meal, Shilonen heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Seat Lolly.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
You're never too old to have things get to you sometimes.
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
Yeah, there is still that 50-50 on there.
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. See, Lolly just ate too much.
Yeah, it was Seat Lolly who did it.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
We got our ancient name! Oh my god, Oh, there's so much to read here. I need to remember to do that. Maybe not right now, but... Yeah, we still have a few things missing from here, but we're getting closer and closer to finishing it. How far away is that? It's a decent bit, okay. But yeah, no, Seat Lolly, you should know that there are gonna be things that do get you thinking. May not hit you till a little bit later, but there's still always the chance of it happening.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... Yeah, okay, we're good.
Okay, here goes nothing.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
Okay.
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about the abyss power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Yep, Paimon, this is another situation you need to back up a bit from.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Oh! Why are there souls here? It's so weird seeing them.
Look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember that being something mentioned.
It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home.
Yeah, there is a shit ton.
This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
Okay, yeah, something's up with that mount.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Now that is a little intimidating.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
Oh, that's a lot, yeah.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron.
Yeah.
He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
Look at that little guy go.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
You can't save everybody, even if you really want to.
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can. Vichama?
I knew his silhouette looked familiar. The music that kicked in for this part, too.
Oh, I know you.
God damn it, the piano, man.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It was hit the word. I'm literally tearing up. god, the soundtrack is so good.
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
No.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
God.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry, I'm like really badly tearing up.
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter.
Oh
I
my
have
god.
to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
They know fucking nothing. Okay. Okay.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
Fuck. Whew. Oh.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
I didn't think we were gonna see Vichama again. Oh my god. We really are visiting our first few days of Natlan again.
Let me go back. Please, my
This is
child
just
is
sad.
waiting for me.
That's just... Oh, I should have...
Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom.
She can no longer go back. Oh, this is so sad.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. if there was anything we could do.
She's going away.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Oh, see Lolly. Oh no.
Let me go back. Let me go.
This is painful, and it's painful for me who can't do anything. And then imagine you're someone who, in some cases, you would have been able to do something, but you have to watch these ones fade away. That's like so much.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Mm-hmm. Like, she's actively trying.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Oh.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
It does. Oh my god.
Of course you matter. Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it.
God damn it. Man, it gives you some moment of not joy, but like, you know, there's more cheeriness. Like more festive joy almost. And then we just come back to the reality and like the emotions of the events that just happened and, you know, all of the past events that have been going on through all of Natlan. And it's just so like heavy, you know? It's so heavy. God.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. You're doing your best. You're trying your best. Man. These people actually have their figures. Well, some of them. By some, I mean two.
Save me!
Oh my god.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
I can only imagine this has to be, like, putting strain on Lolly herself.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
I don't know why that sentence hurt me.
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Oh. Abyss.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Oh.
disappearing. You are.
Hmm. That's so unfortunate. That's so...
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I understand. I do.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
It's not... It's... Oh, man.
But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
I don't like how defeated she sounds. Like, I understand it, but I'm so sad. Wait. Wait. These could just be random Saurians. But, you know, let's find out.
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was right. I was right. Oh. Io, so does that mean that's Io's grandparents? Oh. Oh. God damn it. Fuck. I was doing so good. I'm not now. Oh. Leave it to the Saurians to fuck me up, man. Every time.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Ooh. Okay, this is unexpectedly really hitting me bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I was not expecting to, like, really badly cry. Oh, God.
When was the last time Io slept?
It's been a while.
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time.
Oh.
I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm!
I'm sorry, I'm so sad.
Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They would rather spend their last. Is this them saying they want to spend their last time with Io? Is it? No, I could be wrong.
They don't want to go.
They don't want to.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
I'm sorry. I'm a mess. I'm so sorry. I'm such a mess.
We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
That would be cruel.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines. We will save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you guys don't know yet.
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
Without a doubt.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help.
You did your best. This isn't like you were planning to bring them here to begin with. This was an impromptu, gathering, and you did save a few. And, you know, by not forcing your will to save them and get them back to the Night Kingdom on Io's grandparents, you're technically letting them have this moment. Even though I too hate that they're basically just letting themselves evaporate without the chance of rebirth It's because they want to bring comfort to their grandchild. They want to, you know, fuck. I'm making it worse for myself. Oh.
Hey, don't apologize.
Yeah,
This was
it's
your
not your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
Okay, got it.
And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
I will. Okay. Okay. I need a mental break. So, I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll be back soon. Let's do this. 2 days later at 8. I don't know how long it's been. Low-key, it might have been enough intervals to get to... Let's actually find out. What does 8 do? No. I must have been 1 day off. Tragic. I'm actually gonna run on that. Let's see. I was gone for at least a few minutes, so... I know my Genshin
The final
timing.
battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Trav.
I didn't mean to cut you off, Paimon. I hope that you can do it. Traveler was the last thing you were gonna say. Oh, commissions reset. Okay. I was wondering. It's 1 a.m. now. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Stadium of Sacred Flame. May take some time to complete. It is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. You know, it may be in the early mornings and I have stuff at 10 a.m. exactly. Who gives a fuck? Let's go. I wonder if I should maybe be able to change my team later, right? You know what? I'm going to have faith in this team. It's not the best. I don't have a fire person. I don't want to sacrifice Chi-Chi for Bennett, though. But I mean, I have Farina for backup. You know what? It's just I want to have free res.
I won't
Let's try
hold you
this.
back. Much.
Much. I feel you, Bennett. Same. Okay.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you
Okay.
inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I'm getting fucking anxious from all of these people. Oh my god, Kachina! Hey! You're the only person I recognize in the crowd, Kachina. This feels like a dream. I'm so nervous. Me too, man. Me too.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Auroron! Have there been others and I'm just blind?
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment,
Okay. There they are. Look at everybody.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Jesus, I keep forgetting how tall he is.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Will do.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Ooh. Oh god, it's so weird not seeing Paimon. Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh, this track.
We're here.
Everyone's tribe.
I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Oh, hey, Paimon. What? You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Oh, hello there, little buddy.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye.
I don't like that term, goodbye.
Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
It's more of a see you later. Once you're ready, journey forth to the last battlegrounds. I'm talking to my friends, clearly. I literally can talk to all of them? Yeah, just so it's like the chiefs, I think, which will have everybody.
Right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
That we can.
Oh, and I brought Nepika with me. She really wanted to see you.
I know, I saw her and I was like, oh hey.
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Hello again.
Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing, so I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Me too. I saw Lolly and Auroron in the back. It completely caught me. Cause yeah, no. Would everyone have been here if we didn't do the tribe stuff in time? Or is this like almost wholly dependent on the fact that we did the tribe stuff? It'll be interesting to see.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the Abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the Abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement.
I'm sure.
We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
Don't die, okay? I need you to entertain me.
We would get over it, of course, but
yeah, sure.
if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of Ahau. I believe it, man. I do. I appreciate it.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
Oh, hey.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here. Make sure you put it somewhere people can see it.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included.
We'll all have a nice little hot springs party.
That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
You better. Oh man, this is a real good like send-off that's making me emotional. Oh! That's your sister, Chaska! Your other sister. Oh.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
I know, I saw her. Hello, we meet again.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that.
That's sweet.
And I would do the same for her.
I'm gonna cry again.
The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Thank you. Oh. We're getting them too. We don't know much like about that tribe. I'm gonna talk to you guys last. Oh, that's who this was!
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exists at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word, your hard work will not be in vain. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once this war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
I'll gladly be there. We'll show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. You better keep that promise. We'll get to the Collective of Plenty anytime now.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That is definitely overkill, Auroron.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way. That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
I'm making the stupidest face right now. Here goes nothing.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's go.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Okay.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
We'll be back, Paimon. Okay? We will.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always.
I'll see you too, little now.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Oh, by the time you send out, Malika had already made her way into the heavily contaminated part of the Night Kingdom. Wait, we're playing as her! We're playing as her! Oh, they're really gonna make me regret not getting her. Well, I mean, I'm still trying to get her, but you guys know what I mean.
Light it up!
I don't know what these do, so I'm just messing around. Okay, so with each, seems to have triggered it there. I didn't do her trial, for anyone asking.
Rev the engines!
Oh my god.
Rev the engines!
It's charging up, it looks like, so I want to let it.
Pyroclastic surge!
I missed! This really reminds me of, Bronia's,
Try and stop me!
Yeah, it does! It's like Bronia's, so HOR, Tertiary of Reason. I took a lot of damage there. I'm not really the best here. The music! Wait, I just noticed. Sorry. Following a 14th round of modifications Gilonin made to, at Malika's request, the latter's Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate phlogiston and travel on spirit ways. As such, Malika is able to use spirit ways despite not being from the people of the Springs. Now, does this mean... Yeah, okay. Oh my god, look at her go. What a start. I'm sorry, I'm like very tense, and so I'm gonna say some stupid things probably.
Something feels
familiar.
Familiar.
Oh!
blazing sun!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Let me refamiliarize myself with,
Not bad.
some mechanics internally.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Overkill. I'm sorry, the gasp that let me.
Hey, sis.
No! I mean,
It's been a
yes,
long
but
time.
no.
This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
Hey, Hine. I'm not gonna cry, okay? You got me first time, Hoyo. I'm not gonna cry here. Well, I might cry, but I won't sob.
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we?
But you didn't tell anyone. I
you never
knew
told
it!
anyone.
I knew she's... Yeah, very touchy.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
She said she was gonna find a way to be able to see you again, and she kept that promise.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
Exactly.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it?
I don't want her to vanish again. I can't.
I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time.
You've helped in so many ways, though.
Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
But technically you've met again now. I mean, it's not the same, but... No.
You didn't fail.
Yeah. You didn't fail at all. Oh, I'm gonna...
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made?
Mm-hmm.
You got it?
Yeah, she did. Oh, please don't tell me that was...
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm like wondering if that could have counted as something that would have been burned up at the beginning, but I don't... It couldn't have, right? Because, I mean, I don't know. I'm getting sentimental.
500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
Well, hey, they kept true to their word. They made sure it got delivered to where it needed to be.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Yeah, definitely had a nice chat over stew, huh?
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Just a bit, you know?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home.
Oh.
I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own.
It's gonna be the enemy. We're not gonna let it be your own. Come on.
In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time.
God damn it.
So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
God damn it.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I don't want to.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
I hate that we've said goodbye to her like multiple times now. Okay. On our end. I don't know if this team is ready for this, but we have to try.
Don't worry, we're here
Oh.
to help.
Oh my god. Wait, Atea?
I call on your benevolence.
Wait,
to heal
Atea!
our hero.
Oh, and that's...
The abyssal pylons
Oh
are
my
being
god.
protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
I forgot I don't have a Kazuha.
Let my name echo in song.
But I'm not hitting 3 like I'm supposed to. That's my bad.
Hold on to your hats. Coming in.
Kitty.
Coming in.
I'm fucking it up.
I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of each. Bullseye. 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 Yeah.
Ah! What am I doing? Ah! Oh, no, elemental infusion. Fuck you. She doesn't do a lot of damage right now. It's my bad. I did not bring a DPS bulk team. Me neither, Atea. I saw you in the silhouettes and I got emotional.
I didn't know I could do that.
You learn something new every day.
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Yeah.
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
Yeah. We understood where it came from, but yeah.
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Nepika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
Mm-hmm.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place.
That you did?
Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mualani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above.
That is very true.
It pains me not being able to see Mualani again.
Mm-hmm.
But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
I hate that that means you can't actually go and hang out again one more time.
We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Don't worry about us. Just keep going.
I'll worry. It's just part of who I am. Like, jeez, it's so, like, abyss corruption here. Ooh, okay, we are losing health. Yeah, it's really bad here. Fuck. Yikes. If it's getting to us this bad. Oh! You guys made it to each other. Oh my god.
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
Don't worry, I remember clearly.
Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
That you do.
It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me, too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh
It's
my
dangerous
god.
out there, so stay close.
I'll do my best. I'm an idiot who will run out of bounds, though. Or you'll outrun me, jeez.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
Ah, you went underground. God damn it. Hello? You were just waiting for me. Asshole. I hate these enemies so much. Go down.
Show no mercy. Let's fly.
Oh. Oh!
Coco, we made it. Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers.
Flower Feather
Show them what
Clan.
we're made of.
Locked on. Bullseye. Fire.
Go down.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. It took me a second, but then it clicked it. It hit who it was. Oh. Hey again.
Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companion. My good friends.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco.
No doubt.
We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
I have no doubt. Oh my god. This is really a just huge, massive collective of the people we met along the way, and it's like both empowering, but then I'm also like, why did they all have to like perish and become spirits? To be fair, we met two of these people as, oh, I hate this boss. It would be our fucking...
Yeah. Take me up. Bullseye.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
Oh! Guthrin! He's here!
Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh!
Let's fly.
Holy shit, whatever you did taking this thing out, bud. I didn't think we were gonna see him in this part.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
A story.
I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven
Oh, that's how that...
Even
that
now,
makes so much
many
sense.
Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him?
Yeah, like, it's not quite really his soul.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero.
Yeah.
Even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
I'm so intrigued.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
I don't like seeing them all go. You can do this. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound, it's...
Hey, Traveler! It's me, Koichi!
Give me 10 years, please. I thought about it. I was like, wait, are we gonna see Koichi? I'm sorry. Sorry. Hey! It's so good to see you, but also, oh my god. Hey.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Oh. I can see that. Yeah, I would love some help.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Oh!
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Maoika's wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went.
Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right?
Very true. I just wish it, didn't have to come to that.
Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore.
That's sad.
Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright.
I'm so sad. I wanted her to be playable or just hang out. I loved her so much.
Go now, traveler.
Man. Thank you for your help.
I would say our nation's go now, traveler.
Oh. Okay. So let's go. Wait, elemental sight. Oh, okay. I fucked up. Okay, I needed to get used to the elemental sight button. Okay. Because I keep doing it like this. Oh, we don't even have to fly yet. Then I should be over it right about here. How dare you not jump? There you go. Thanks to Koichi, I should be able to make it through this place with the... I can't say it. I don't want to leave you. Oh, I wouldn't be able to handle this. Maybe I would. It's just as a spectator, it's a little bit hard. This statue seems strange. Oh, wait. If they seem... I wonder, can I... Yeah, elemental sight. What is... Oh! Okay. Let's go. Yikes. Things are still falling apart. Oh, God. Oh.
You can do this!
Thank you. Don't worry, I will definitely... Well, I don't know. Maybe she'll feel good knowing that you're, doing well. Okay. We got this. We have everyone rooting for us. So we're doing this for them.
I embrace.
Oh!
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
This is so cool. Okay. Thank you all. It's time for us to go.
Let my people light up your path.
I'm sorry, I see Seelies, I get happy.
Is just up ahead.
Okay, we're going.
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
It physically doesn't let me do alts to look at the quest. Let's go. Where all hope lies. With the aid of your companions, you and Malika finally get the chance to face off against, I'm gonna just say Abyss. Give your all to claim victory, and by doing so, end the war in Natlan. Oh my gosh, man, that thing is still intimidating. Oh, she's already fighting! Oh, come on, we got this. Oh, we do. That's so cool. I don't know if I'm supposed to break those or just, you know, casually. No, it isn't.
Resistance is futile.
Ow. I refuse. We're gonna do this. Ooh. Oh gosh. Ooh. Oh.
Extinguish.
Ooh.
For the world will always fall to darkness.
Oh, come on. Woo. Oh. Yikes. This is so cool, but I'm so scared. Oh. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh, I jumped too early. Ooh. Okay. We can do this.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Yikes. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh. I was wondering if we were gonna get quick time events, and low-key this is the closest I think we might get. But oh my gosh. Ooh. Ooh. No, no. Oh. Leave my friend alone. Oh. I can't dodge. I suck.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
No, it isn't. Whew. A cutscene. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on, we can do this. Oh, but be careful.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Ooh. Oh gosh. Oh, that's intimidating. Oh.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire. The hope that
we're
burns
getting flames.
within.
We're getting the pyro. Oh my. What? Excuse me, what? Oh my god.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return.
Oh my gosh.
Failure.
I'm gonna not be the best for this blitz. No. You're wrong. I'm so sorry that I know that the voice lines are missing, unfortunately.
To the wrong master.
Yikes. No. This is gonna get very dicey. I can picture it already. It's never too late. I know my voice lines are missing from this because of the EN strike, but it's okay, we got this.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, traveler!
Ooh. Oh no, it controls your actions. What did that even mean?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
What? What? We're back in like this contemplative spot that she's been seeing at the end of the parts. Where all hope lies, continue your journey. I can't.
Face your fate.
You never once stop moving, so keep marching ahead.
In vain.
No.
Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You never once stop moving forward. Come on.
Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
That's right. Oh.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
Geez, all of these shots are amazing.
And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Oh, the fire's lighting. The build-up in the music here.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Ooh. Oh! That was so cool. There we are.
Listen.
Oh, is it gonna be everyone? It is!
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Come on.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
Come on! I'm crying.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Come on. God, I'm tearing up.
Who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Come on. There we go. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Let's do this. Yeah.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Oh, oh, that was so cool.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Just because you're not on the land does not mean I can't hate you. Is that her trailer music? There's a lot going on, but is that?
Light of the blazing sun!
It almost sounded like it, but no. The music's so cool here. Oh my god, it's so high. I'm definitely gonna be listening to the full version of this when it's like out for me to listen to without the fighting. I almost want to react to it. I don't react to most lyricless music. Ooh. We lived. We lived.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed angels, vanished creation.
Banished what?
You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Okay. Nightwind and Scions. No matter how much I believed in him, in the end. Okay, yep.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
See, special skill. Use special skill mode. Okay, I'm a little slow, but I'll figure it out. So there, okay, aim at him. Eat shit. Oh, that was massive.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
No. I think that's Chaska and then maybe Eon-san. I didn't get a good look at it. It is, yeah. Wherever calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. Oh, you look so cool. Oh my god.
You toil in vain, and your blood...
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you!
Curse you. Ooh.
Enough, you foolish pests!
No!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend
makes
me so happy.
That was cute. I'm sorry, that was fucking adorable.
Enough, you foolish...
We will take back Natlan's future!
Fuck you. What's being said there?
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Paimon!
But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great.
Paimon!
As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Yeah, we can, Paimon.
We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Oh my god, Paimon, I love you. We got this. Together. Woo. To get back, do we pray?
There's a faster way.
Oh my god, the bike! Oh, look how fucking cool and badass she is. She's fucking badass. Oh my god, Paimon. I love this. Come on. We got a helmet too! Oh my god. Oh. That was fucking precious. Oh. That's so sweet. Oh my god, that was so much. And we can't be done yet though, because we still have the thing with Maoika, like having to pay the price. Oh my god, there's so much adrenaline coursing through my veins. Your friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
We're legends, okay?
Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
I don't know about that one, but...
You won! You actually won!
Finally, someone to speak for me.
Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
Can I get it forever? Oh my god, Paimon, come on. You know I tease you because I love you, right? You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and grams back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
I can only imagine.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe.
Now I don't have to worry about the rescue
now
plan.
I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
Okay, so you already had one in your head. I love you, Kachina. Best baby bean.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Of course she did, okay?
Well, the traveler
Yeah.
already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
And I appreciate you for it. I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. Oh, this would have been voiced! In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Oh yes, definitely.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now.
I mean, yeah.
Being your friend makes me so happy.
I mean, it's you, Mualani. I get why you're not embarrassed.
Good one, Koichi.
She was very helpful.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
Damn.
It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor.
I think you are too, though, Malika, if I'm being honest.
Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too.
This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush.
No, there is a rush, thank you.
Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
You still deserve to be celebrated, because you were amazing.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day, but in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
I want you to come with me. You deserve it too. But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
I'm scared to leave her alone. I'm so anxious, even though we should be good right now.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Things are going, like, too well. I know I wanted it. I, like, asked Hoyo for, like, a good moment, and I'm still tense.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is
Oh,
none other
Chaska.
than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors. Chaska!
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Yeah, that's great. I love the fact that it's someone I know.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Exactly. Come on, Paimon. We don't want some random stranger.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Okay, coming with you.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Oh, hello. Hi. Oh my god. Hi. Let's go.
Hey, stop! Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Oh, she would have said something if I'd stopped there.
Over here! Over here!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Hi, Mulan. Oh my god.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph.
This is so much.
You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
All right.
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
Oh, hey, Shilonen. There's so much. I could never.
Yes, that's it.
We're celebrities. I love how they made Paimon technically work.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Oh my god.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person.
There is a lot of people here. Yeah.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect.
Oh my god.
This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero.
Where's Charlotte?
Thank you so much for
I need her to
everything you've done for
mysteriously appear
Natlan.
here. This is like a perfect timing to just have the reporter.
All right, that's all the film. No
Aw,
more pictures,
tragic.
everyone. Huh?
Tragic.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation.
Oh,
and your
we were literally
understanding,
so
everyone.
close. Like, at least in this part, there was like 3 more people.
Everyone's so enthusiastic.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon. Paimon. Don't sell me out. Paimon, don't even think about it. Exactly. How dare you, Paimon?
All right. It was just a joke.
I doubt it. You needed your secret funds.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too! Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to
Oh,
take
it's
a picture.
Kenichi here.
The
Oh, I tried running up
Line
to
up,
him.
everyone.
I
Single
was
file,
slow.
please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Okay. What name should I sign? Yeah. Oh, okay. I could just do this. I wanted to actually give it a shot.
Thank you.
But I would have fucked it up.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Okay. Oh, look, there's Kachina again with little Saurians.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared?
Exactly.
Where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know the light. Well, no light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Oh, hello, little buddies!
Wow, you're
My weakness!
Too. And you brought a bunch of friends!
Oh my god, hey, little bud. Hello! Oh, hey, Aeon-san, you would be with the camera. You're the one who mentioned it. I have to walk past you guys, but I love you. Oh my gosh, especially you, you little goober. I'm sorry.
Look, they're dancing!
Oh, yep.
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
I do think I saw this part.
Ooh.
Well, I didn't see it, but like I saw a frame, like a picture of it.
It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh gosh.
Oh. What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Oh wait, you can. This is optional. Well, maybe, I don't know. I'm not even gonna give it a chance.
All right. Paimon's always willing to try something new.
Sure about that, Paimon? Should we try skydiving? I wouldn't even do it. Oh my god, look. Look at us. Oh my god, that pose. Look at us go. We should have got lessons from Kachina. I love the Saurian buddies in the background. They're distracting me. They're the true stars. Oh, look at them. Oh, our final pose.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Now we're going probably back to the serious shit, right? I don't know. I've been having a feeling of dread while trying to take in all this glory.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Come on, we're forgetting a crucial detail here, guys.
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Let's go.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Malika's death.
I had
Her
a
fate
fear,
hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
But it was more about I don't remember her name, but the goddess of death. She isn't the abyss that we defeated. She is a separate entity, and that was probably our biggest problem, Paimon.
No.
Mm-hmm.
The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mauika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh no. No, 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 no. I had a bad feeling when she said, oh, I just need to reconstruct, like I need to put the pieces back together, but I was really scared. I'm like, wait, if we let her do that, how is she doing it? What's the method? How does that work? And is that actually something I should be really scared about right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own.
That's what we're missing.
The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You've got a point. Otherwise, Mauika wouldn't need to be involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mauika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from? Because we would try to stop with there's many things that we probably would have to argue against knowing this plan.
Mauika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it.
That's what she talked to Hine about.
The moment Mauika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid,
but a rule.
But as a rule. That means Mauika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned.
Okay, that's not an easy task.
According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mauika once met Xbalanque. Can't pronounce it, I'm sorry. She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one
yeah.
Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Okay. I'm so scared. Oh, come on. I'm antsy. I almost want to take a, stand-up walk around. Break! Oh, I'm not doing that. Eyes in the sky? What the hell is that?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat.
The fake
Quick,
sky.
This way. We're almost there.
Remember we cut through, Mauika cut through the sky and it revealed, what looked like a universe, some fucked up dimension back there? That's so creepy. Oh my gosh.
Look, it's Moika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Come on.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
Don't sound disappointed.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame.
But we saw what that did to you. Like, if it wasn't for Hine, you would have lost yourself.
500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro-Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
I don't like you. Can you, like, just, I don't know, piss off?
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war.
I get that, but still.
This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
No, I don't agree with this. I don't. I get it. I understand where she's coming from, the meaning, but I don't stand for this.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader.
Yeah, but congratulations. Here's the first thing you've done that hasn't seemed very like considerate. Like, I mean, obviously you can say that this is a very big selfless act, okay? You can. You fucking can. Cuz it is. She's literally like she basically gave up her life in the past, saying goodbye to her family that she cared about deeply to come back here to free her people, give them a chance at peace. But now she's going to give it away again to like perpetuate this plan for change, right? But it's also in this moment, even back then it kind of was, even if it was for like the greater good, you can also see the selfishness in it, because while it is in essence to prolong and give like the people she cares about a happy life, it's also her choosing to forcefully and harshly remove herself from the people she cares about, and they care about her deeply too, so it's also selfish. It's going in being like, well, I'm the leader, I have to do this, so you know, there's no going about it any other way. I have this responsibility. I get that you guys feel a way about it, but I have to do it. And you know, it's this idea of just being so selfless, like not caring about self, just kind of like how Kanich does the like almost cold analysis of what's the better decision, what has the most worth. It's kind of what she's doing here in her own way. Sorry, that's a tangent and a rant that probably didn't come out as good as my head is currently going on about, but it's just something I can't stand for.
A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika?
You haven't talked about
haven't
you.
Talked about what you want.
This is all about you as an Archon, you as this leader, but it's not about what you want as a person.
Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important,
It is important. It fucking is.
There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and be prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
I'm about to... You guys have heard me like lightly hit the desk, actually, throughout this quest. Come on. Come on. This is not... Oh my god, I'm sorry. This really got me into the Honkai moment, like, spirit of things. Like, I literally was like, this is not the future we wanted. Like, all these sacrifices for, you know, success in like all of this, it's not what we wanted.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait
the
for
captain!
them to arrive.
Is this the captain? Is that
another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
I don't give a fuck about you and your patience, okay, bitch?
If the
Anyways.
life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Oh my god, it is.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you,
sorry,
I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Mm-hmm. Wait, the souls I saw in my dream. Exactly.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself.
We saw that when Auroron was initially following the captain around.
After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death.
His goal is revenge.
His goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Oh.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go.
Oh.
What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
God damn it. This is so pretty. How fucking dare you?
Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
So...
Well fought, my lord.
Oh my...
Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Oh my god.
Yes. Let's go together.
I'm sorry, I was so quiet during that.
The captain, he...
Yeah.
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices
That's
echo
awful.
endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
I'm like in disbelief. I think there's a part of me that's not all here.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember?
I sure do.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
That he did.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel.
Yeah, he really did outdo you there.
He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Man. I.
To my sister Hine.
Oh, we're riding to Hine. What was that? It's burning up.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war.
Oh.
After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders.
Oh, wow.
And many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
That's so crazy.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
I'm sure.
And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
I'm sorry, his face, man. He wasn't kidding about not knowing how to do this well.
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you.
God damn it, her voice there. The way she delivered that line.
And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you.
I'm gonna cry about this later.
I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
That you did. See, you got to live for it. I'm sorry. I'm now.
And not a moment too soon.
I knew it.
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
I knew it. I knew it. It's a picture. It's the picture that she lost when she saved us. It's of her family. It's of her family. It's of her family. Oh. Just a moment for all of them, for sure, truly. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm okay. Oh, you assholes. I was like, I'm clicking off because looking at the picture's making me cry. And then they zoomed in on it. Oh, and I love the picture. I do. Oh my god. She learned to paint and she was choosing with technically what she thought was going to be her final moments to redo a picture of her family. Oh my god. How many Primo gems do I have? I know I have like nothing, but I'm curious. I'm broke. Like literally, I can't even pay for pools, but I want to. It's a problem.
Hey, is that part new?
Oh my god!
I've seen it before.
It's our graffiti! Would you look at— oh my god. We're gonna walk around and see ourselves? Oh my god. I'm emotional. Oh, the captain. This
we are
is
gathered
beautiful.
Here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain, and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago, a man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization.
Yeah.
But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Man.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Saurians and helped get through the tricky part of the Night Kingdom.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
Mm-hmm. There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me.
No, you both are stubborn.
She's probably sick of nagging her older sister.
Exactly, which is why you guys cannot nag and just have a conversation.
Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
God, I'm so sad still.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, you guys can travel with us.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for
Exactly,
ourselves.
you guys get to travel.
I heard that Fontaine has a
yeah.
huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
Oh man, I can't wait to see you enjoy the vastness of Fontaine.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
They so are.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together.
Yep.
Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
I look forward to that.
Strange.
Does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula?
I praise thee. There you go.
Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
I mean, do you want to go face him? I think he's a weekly boss, if I'm not wrong. You want to face him? Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well, a compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant.
A compliment. He just said good job.
Hey, why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Yeah, you're never getting a compliment again. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set. Okay, Paimon's now gonna refuse to go with me. I'm gonna be like, let's go, and Paimon's like, no, I can't.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right?
Yeah, you're just gonna have to learn restraint.
If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Okay, you know what? Maybe that actually is a motivation part. Of course. You've got serious potential.
Ah, our hero's here.
I
Is
wanted
there
to talk
something
to
you
the
wanna
others,
discuss?
but I think I can still after this, hopefully. Because I didn't get to talk to Auroron, Lolly, and even Shilonen. About the stances of the Heavenly Principles and the Shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all.
We didn't die.
Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's gnosis. This is a good question. What are we gonna do?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the gnosis, and his request was granted.
Really?
The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final gnosis,
without a doubt, no.
I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
Someone's definitely gonna come here about it.
Perhaps a replacement harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
About the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note,
really?
I acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
Ah, God, not
Their
him
stronghold
again.
is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Ancient moon remnants, the doctor, a mysterious power. Is this going to be connected to what we heard at Project Stuja? Because we learned about that briefly from the Knave. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to. That's an interesting one.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal
By anybody,
culture or
okay.
tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very
certainly
long
not.
time.
Yeah, we don't really have that type of, like, will soon be, perished and, be passing along the name, but I don't have any other... that's all we get to ask, I feel. I just want to talk to Malika so much.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Malika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
I wondered, can I get close enough to Shilonen without triggering that?
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad, but for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
That is true. It's all about our perspective on it.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
It truly is.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
That we do. Oh my god, how are we through Natlan? How are we at Act 5 of Natlan? Explain to me that. Like, genuinely. I still remember us just going through the craziness of the 500 years Farina went through. And we're somehow here already? Like, I know we still have months before Snezhnaya. But the fact that the main story that we've already blazed through so much is just crazy to me. And I think that alone is gonna hit me. Probably more after I'm done streaming. It's just the rate of how quick it feels like this journey was. That's definitely gonna hit. Without a doubt, it's gonna hit.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1962 warriors who gave their lives to Natlan. I wonder, does this change depending on the number you got? Let's leave this for them. Okay. And then it says, this is how you do that fight. Oh, those things look so cool. Okay, so this is where you come to for the weekly boss. Okay. Okay, but yeah, no. I'm doing the last bit of so Masters of the Nightwind quest, and then I think I might actually switch setups briefly to do something else. Or no, I'll do that separately. Like, but yeah, no, we're doing the Masters of the Nightwind quest.
Story! I want to hear a story!
They're so excited you have to give it to them.
Come on! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you?
Never.
All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let
There's
me
a
know
train
what you
outside.
Think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Yes.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss.
Oh wait, also that shot, okay, this is off topic, but that shot reminded me of when Kiana spoilers, I guess, but Kiana goes and puts her sword down with Himiko's.
Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story.
Yeah, we are just watching it from a
The
distance.
man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we've really made a name for ourselves in Natlan. Listening to all of this is a little embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world.
Because like he said to the fucking fucked up god, it's so true. Not all of them were in the know or part of the sin that the others committed. They should not have been fucking cursed like that.
The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night
I love how
Wars.
we inadvertently brought Kachina into this as well. Oh, look at the passion of which he's telling the story to these kids. Thumbs up. Oh, Paimon's like, yeah.
The sky turned dark, the
Good
sacred
job.
flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Gasoithoth. Damn it. That's why I couldn't remember the name. It's the sound.
Everyone
Every
gathered
time.
at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
That's so true.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Today, okay.
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn!
Oh, damn. We're gonna fight over turns now.
No, it's my turn!
Okay. Clearly, you rock, paper, scissors.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Damn! Everyone just wants my name. That's crazy.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Oh, damn, sure. Then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Oh my god, that's adorable. Actually, wait, we're going with it. Hello there. How's it going? How is that over? How do we... I'm like stunned, actually. And I did it. Hoyo only broke me once. Technically. I'm only giving them once. I only took one break in between that. Oh, damn. Hope that all goes good and hopefully you can get food. Yeah, having to do all that stuff was never fun. Okay, let's claim rewards for commissions I did not do. But then also, yeah, no, that quest was so, like, here, there, everywhere, but great. I'm so glad we managed to get Lolly out of that, Lolly, jeez, I'm staring at her. Mawika out of that situation. Because she was so willing to just sacrifice it all. Oh my god, we're here too? Sacrifice it all for everybody without truly letting herself, like, live outside of the responsibilities of leader. And that was just so... That was way too much to put on yourself.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
But then the stuff with the captain... I should have saw that coming, but I didn't. And now I want to really pull. Which I still have one more thing to do, which I guess might help me out. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do this. We'll just go from the statue. Oh, okay. But yeah, no. That... It's barely been, like, 4.5 hours for me to complete that quest. But it honestly felt shorter than that. It really did. And getting to see, everybody again who we've lost in the Night Kingdom was good. It definitely hit me a little too much at times, but it was nice. But I don't know what we're gonna get next now that Natlan's technically done. Obviously, we still have some in between moments and storylines to go, but yeah, I'm gonna live in denial. I can't believe Act 5 is over. But that's it for YouTube side of things. That was really cool. And no, you guys did not miss much when I paused because I need to take a 10-minute mental health break. But again,
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
yes, again. We started this with Seat Lolly asking if that's normal, and I guess we're ending that with Seat Lolly asking if it's normal. Till next time.